Fishing by the river, catching all the fish, mining in the caves. I'm living out my wish, upgrading my farmhouse, making it my own. Stardew Valley's where I feel at home. In a gaming paradise, where the sun is always shining bright. In a gaming paradise, where every day feels just right. Stardew Valley is my sanctuary, my place to be. In a gaming paradise, I'm living carefree. Sowing seeds.
And welcome everybody! We are live! Yes, this is not Pirate Yakuza, because, well, no one was really watching. So, we are going to play Stardew Valley, but many people think, oh, you played this multiple times, you've done this multiple things. You keep saying, oh, largest street, largest stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start this stream showing off the amount of mods we have in this plane. Essentially, wrong thing. We have we have 318 mods at the current count. I'm just going to show you most of the mods right here. So people want to know, what mods we're using. I'm going to slowly go down. We have, in the past, we've had a couple of towns and whatnot. The Stardew Valley expanded, we've had Ridgeside Village, we've had East Carp, and supposedly we had Downtown Zuzu, but we never made it to Downtown Zuzu. In this gameplay, we have at least one more, but we have another one to be built up over time. The one more we have is based on the game that started this entire franchise. What launched this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mineral Town. The game of Harvest Moon is now inside Stardew Valley. So, we have over 318 mods in all. You're like, oh, well, that could be a problem. Yeah. Save and close. Let's get out of there. Let's back out of this. Alright. Just to give you an idea of how many characters, we're going to start at the top and work our way down. So, just keep going. We're a little over half. There we go. All of those characters are in play. For introductions, we have to meet 100 people. 100 people from the start. The game originally, 30. Actually, I think it's like 29. This is 100. Now, we've met 2, because it counts the mayor and Robin from the start. We kind of skipped the start, so it wasn't going to happen. I am going to try and do all the voice work and the scenes as we go past. But we're also going to go over our farm. So the farm we chose is Waterfalls 2. It is quite possibly the largest map. So you can kind of see it here. This area is the farm. And what would you say? It's not that big. They're added areas here, here, and here. So there's extra maps to go to from those locations. And there's an entire underground to this area. That means it is doubled on top of itself. And we get so many things added into this game. There is 14 pages of shippable items. Let me get to it. 14 pages of these. Full pages. All full pages. We have a huge collection going in. And we already have something we can sell. Alright. And of all things, morale. So, one of our first things we're going to sell. I am going to get started on the farm. We're going to try and have the farm be as automated as we can at times. Just so we can show it off. This will not be a regular for Friday night, so this will go back on to Sundays for starting Sunday. Because we're going to move at least some classic gaming to Friday nights, as well as occasional Monday nights. We may change up Monday nights. I don't know. We will finish off Final Fantasy Rebirth. We will probably not continue with Yakuza, simply because it's just not a great audience for it. What we may play in the future, or what we're going to play in the future, we're going to finish up Chrono Trigger. So that's one. I have never played the Arkham City games. I'm going to add that to the list. We have Arkham City set up, the Batman series. We will play those through. We have a couple other options as well down the line. We might play some new ones as they come through. We might do some more simulation games. I mean, this is a simulation game, of course. So we might do some more in the vein of Stardew Valley. Maybe, switch it up a little bit. We, of course, have our regular art streams to occur on Tuesdays. I kind of came to this decision after our stream last night. It's like, well, let's see which ones are actually getting the numbers and who was actually rewatching these after the play. So, while our last Final Fantasy kind of went I do expect to see a little tick in that number. Our Stardew Valley continuously have possibilities, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna stick them out for quite a while. I don't know if we're gonna go by week or by month. Just to show you how things are, you might be like, hey, it's a little. You've been playing this for a little bit, and the time's only 7 in the morning. I had to expand the timeline. We are at approximately 20 minutes go by for every 20 seconds or so. So we had to slow down. Normally it's like every 5 seconds you get 10 minutes. In order to make it across the map, we had to expand the time. Alright. Underground. Like I said, we can explore the underground a little bit later. We do want to get this little cutscene with Bear. I'm going to put in our birthday as Winter 22, because it seems to be the one date I know that no one ever claims. we're going to go ahead to our first cutscene. There are going to be some scenes like this where you can see the Stray Cat Cafe below. Entrance is kind of junky. Sheesh, Lenny. Not so loud. What if someone heard you? You might find out about me and... What? You and Marty? Shoo-loo-loo. No one cares. Anyways, I've got to go. Still, lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Stop calling me that. It's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. Okay, no, it's my right as your big sister. Anyways, gotta go. Got to catch the cable car before it fills up. Take care now. Nice to see you. So, how much is that here? Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. Came by to give me a Ridgeside financial report from last year. Ridgeside Village? Oh, Grandpa never told you. They're on the neighbor's mountain west. Use the cable car, head up there, if you like the vision. Who knows how they pay for it? I did hear someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Anyway, do go and visit when you have the time. Part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know? Well, that's crappy. I know we have the bus stop, but and the train station, well, technically the train station's blocked right now. I better get back to town. Goodbye now. Alright. Ridgeside Village, huh? I should visit there sometime. I need to go back and make a chest. Because I did. And, while I have a trick to use the trash can for extra storage, it's not great. But we'll first go in here to a Stray Cat Cafe, introduce ourselves. Well, no one's here, so we'll come back. Alright. And so extending the time, so it's like every 10, alright, it tells us at the bottom here, 10 minutes feel more like 30 seconds here. Okay, so every 30 seconds, a 10 minute passes versus every 10 seconds. So, our timeline is going to go a lot longer when we play the game. We're going to be here a lot longer in the day. But essentially, in the end, it'll help because the area is just going to be that massive. Gameplay is going to be that simple. And the fact that we need 100 people to be met today. Well, not today specifically, but to get the start of the day out. Or the start out. It's just amazing. It's just essentially amazing. We also have a fancy outfit. It's from one of the mods. I don't remember what's causing it, but it changes a lot of the shirts. Be a little bit more fashionable. I think the color changed a little bit because I had the skirt matching the top, but can't even go there yet. Can we go in the docks? No, you don't know until 9 either. Alright. Let's see if we can go down here and meet some people. Alright. Here's the Stray Cafe worker. Let's go meet the mail carrier. Meet Dusty. Definitely fix the mod to make him look like he's actually there. He moves around and not. But the thing is, yeah, he goes in 2 places. So we have Dusty in 2 places. Just give an example of size. I mean, the town, Stardew Valley expanded alone is larger than usual. But we add in, there's always going to be a So we have a bunch of the school children. There's a bunch more children in town. If you didn't see our last playthrough, it shows through that we had a lot more people in town to meet. Mainly kids that, because it's a mod, the rest of the town doesn't seem to acknowledge their own children. I don't know why, but it definitely makes it feel a lot bigger. Not you go to some of these other houses. Oh, we meet Alex. Oh man, Alex's brother James, which he'll never acknowledge. Evelyn. Oh wait, there's an extra room here. Wait, is this James's room? Hey, it's James's room. Okay, James actually has a room. Wow, I'm surprised. Let's go meet Claire. I'm gonna just come up here, maybe we'll meet some people, but we're also gonna try and gather as many things we can along the way today. We need money. I don't have a net to catch that snail. We're gonna try and catch insects to expand the insect aquarium, which is somewhere we can go on the bus when the bus is working, but we'll have to do sort of like an insect area or something. Or chests. We'll have to do like an insect chest. There are a ton of fish. We do not have it, but I'm going to add it eventually, the aquarium as well. So it'll have a new area, another area off in the world that will be able to store fish. Of course, the roads collapsed over there, but we can get around that. I don't think you can get around the collapse of to the railroad yet. I've not found a way yet to. Robin's closed. I'm going to give you an example of how expanded the farm is. This used to be just a small road to get to the farm. So we go down this road as per usual. One, we have the Coal Point farm over here. Which has 3 individuals. It'll come eventually be 5 individuals will meet at some point. But we've got Aisha or Ashita, who's pregnant. One of the children, or one of the characters we'll meet is the child that's born. Then we have, I believe, her brother and sister-in-law. I think that's who they're supposed to be. I think they live over here. Alright, maybe this is her brother-in-law. I'm not good enough friends to go and meet him. He's apparently working out. And, maybe it's her sister or something. Okay. Maybe that's the lineup there. If we go down, this would normally take us to the farm. This takes us to another area. And this is the place where, if you play Expanded, you have Grandpa's shed. Well, we know exactly where the shed is now. It's down here. Alright. Grandpa's shed is right here. And we can go down from here to get to the farm. This cannot be built up until a lot more things are unlocked. So, while we have access to the shed, we can't do anything with the shed. So, it doesn't matter that we have access to the shed. I really need to get some speed things on it. I've added a few mods that I normally don't even play on Stardew Valley. Expanded. Or Stardew Valley should be done for. I've got the tracker mod. That's one I've never added before, purposely. I've added a couple other mods in here just to help to get around. It's absurd how much we have to go do to get around here. Alright, so we got Robin. We know her. This is Robin's youngest, Tina. It looks like she does have a door now, so she probably has her room. We, of course, have Sebastian down there who won't come out until it's dark. Maru, who's apparently in her room. Demetrius here. So I'm glad they're adding doors for the kids, because the kids need bedrooms. Alright, let's go back down to town. We're almost at 10 o'clock now. We need to catch up on it. All right. Alright, here's Floor from Ridgeside, who's going to be the teacher. Dateable character. No one else up here right now? No? Alright, and for some reason the schoolhouse is not showing. So I'll have to fix the schoolhouse. Alright. Let's first go in and say hi to Harvey. He'll get a roommate eventually. Paul, I don't think he comes until summer. Sterling. We have Eli. We have Canon Pierre. And 2,000 for the backpack. We're gonna have to buy the backpack soon, but right now, let's make some room, because I do need to buy some stuff. Cauliflower. And I don't think I have. Wait. I have 10 money. $10. I can buy a barley. Alright, get a barley going. And she went into her spot there. Alright, you can't do that. Alright, this is one of the mayor's aides, Thompson. Go see Haley and maybe others. Penny. Her sister, of course, Emily, is going to be hiding in the sleep. Or she's in a room, so. We could wait around, but we would need to go and meet as many people as we can. Just to get around, get this over with. I am not gonna do. I'm just gonna do the voices when we have cutscenes. Because otherwise, I am gonna kill my voice. And trust me, we'll have a lot of cutscenes. Here we got a cutscene. If it isn't the mysterious new farmer, what entirely unplanned little coincidence. I expected a reaction far more fearful from you, though I suppose you're cut from different cloth. Who am I? All in due time, all in due time. I have no idea who he is. Never run into the second time. Honestly, I've never run into him for a second time. What the hell? Pelican Bell Seeds. Okay, we got some new flower seeds. As I recall, those are flowers. Let's go talk to Aspen. Oh, we have Aspen here, who's a neighbor to Marnie. Nobody's left. Jazz is in the freaking room with her cat, Mr. 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 something. I don't know. This isn't Aspen's house. This is, Yumi. We have Yumi over here. And if you've seen us play through this before, and you're like, oh, well, I remember these characters, we fixed a lot of them. We went through and got some fixes for a lot of them. So that they won't, a lot of times they used to glitch. Now they don't really glitch. So I mean, this house was glitched to hell in the past. I did not, one of the characters I did not keep was the bride. The reason I didn't keep the bride, well, she has a decent backstory. The problem is that she's not really updated for these mods properly. So she kind of glitches a little bit too much, and it's like, okay, I can't fix her. Apparently Cliff from Middletown's already here, so geez, he's come all the way out here. Alright, is Luna in her house, or do we need to go? Well, the best way to do it is check the map, I guess. She is not in her house. Can't go in the wizard tower yet. All the mine carts are unavailable to us because we have to unlock that. And another individual, he lives on the other side of town, which is ironic that he's there. Come and visit the scientist here. We haven't even hit noon. Oh, there's Marnie. Let me go talk to Marnie if I can get to her before she leaves. And get her on the list. I don't know why she was tending Yumi's garden, but oh well. Alright, here's Jazz. Mr. Ginger. That's Mr. Ginger. Let's go talk down and talk to some other members, like our rival farmers. Like Andy down here. We've already achieved, you can already see on our stats and whatnot, we have already gotten level 1 in foraging and level 1 in social. And the book that we had set up that kind of looked like a magical tome or whatnot, that is all about one of the mods that introduces more characters and explains on how to use class levels because it introduces magical classes and other stuff like that. Let's go say hi to Sophie. Then we'll check the beach. I don't know if we'll be able to say hi to everybody on the beach yet. which is good. We'll need it later. I think, yeah, Carmine's here. And looks like Eli's brother is here. Of course, we can't go and meet Willie because Willie's not here yet. Let's see. Gus should open up soon. We can also go and see some of the other people. Adrian. We've already met them. Let's go meet. Them. We'll go over to Joja Mart, introduce ourselves to people there.
Yes, sir. It definitely won't be a problem. The mayor promised us that if we get villagers to join the membership, he'd sell us the old community center. And now, we're the only one member short of fulfilling that goal. Of course, sir. Don't worry. We'll have the new JoJo hypermarket up and running in no time.
You have a bad feeling about this. Well, that's a way to introduce a villain. Oh, we already talked to Claire, so we already met Claire. Juliet. Juliet? She's the only one we can't get introduced to at this time. Like this. There's Pam! Pam! She plant. Ah! We got introduced to Cymario, so I didn't think he'd be here already. Alright. Wonder where the hell Middletown is. We're getting them visiting. I get that. I don't know where they are on the map. I think they're supposed to be near Eastgarp, which is east of here. As given the name. I could be wrong. It could be west. Ah, one of the other mayor's assistants. Say hi to Gus.
Hello! I'm a stereotype.
I don't see your daughter, niece. I think it's your niece. You're supposed to meet your niece in town. I don't remember which it is. Meet Theo. Alright. We're gonna run over to Eastgarp if we can to get introduced to most of the characters there. We'll have a couple cutscenes. And then tomorrow we'll go up to Ridgeside. Hello? My name is Fire. I took a boat here. Very nice to meet you. My pal says Snap Forest. He said there's no cats and that there's roads that were paved in cheese. They look like stone to me though. Do you live here? No, but I live on a farm near here. Oh, that's so nice. But there's lots of cats here. But that's no different than where I came from. I'm scared of cats. Not sure what to do now. That's a good idea. I'll talk with my new pal first. Can you walk me to the forest? Well, they'll show us walking there, but we ain't walking there. We already met Dylan. We're gonna meet him again here. Oh, it's you. You're odd, right? I knew I'd meet you at some point, but I didn't expect you to sneak up on me like that. And don't worry about it. I'm just not good around people, that's all. You've been the talk of the town for weeks, you know? What brings you out this way, anyway? Here to check out the neighborhood, meet the people. Oh, your social sort. Interesting. Well, you can't go wrong with people around here. Some of them have quirks, but they're all decent. There's also my brother Eli, of course. He's more gregarious than I am. Maybe you've already met him. I already met you! Out here to do some field research on marine life biology. So, you can often find me at the end of the ocean. Actually, can you join me for a minute? Or come join me for a minute. I might as well show you something. Here, take a closer look. Everywhere, but many people stop appreciating them. They're a little oasis out in the small that offer a small glimpse of life in the sea. The best part is that they transform every day as new creatures move in or out. It's always a bit different. All sorts of theories on life originating. It could have been hydrothermal vents down in the abyss, or maybe even terrestrial pools like this one. Yeah, this is what I do. I don't only study typhoon ecosystems, of course, but they're one of my favorites. They're very relaxing. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I don't want to bore you. You like that. Right. I've got work to do. Can't stand around chatting all day. Well, it's good to meet you, Farmer. See you around.
See you around. Alright.
Another character I didn't try to introduce is the one that seems to always be broken here at Ridside or at Eastgarp, and that is Beatrice. I don't understand why she keeps never appearing whenever I loaded her in the past, so I just like, screw it. She appeared a few times, but then she like appear and break at another point, so it's like, I'm just not gonna keep putting her in here. Who do we got in town here? Right now, I can go meet Rosa, I can go meet Rodney. You can go meet Rod or May, I guess, May, and I can go meet the father and daughter. I forget the names at the moment. That's who I can meet now. Oh, there's Rodney.
Hello there. Yeah, it's I, the famous Rodney Bryan, winner of the not one, but 2 Best Novels of the Year award from FernCon. I know you're probably starstruck, but please refrain from asking for an autograph. Oh, you've never met me? That's a shame. Maybe try and pick up a book once in a while. Anyways, my name's Rodney, Elliot's uncle, and I live in the East Scarp. Old silo on the northeast. Pleasure to meet ya. I polluted the water with my images. My photo shoots.
You scared me. Now look at what you've done. I'm sorry. Me too. I didn't realize what else was here. Thanks for being nice about it. Look at this mess. Hope you didn't get sprayed by the melon juice. Well, that's a relief. Name's Rosa, by the way. I'm Fort Joseph. Yeah, I know. Rosa from Joseph. My parents were a weird sort of humor. I'm working here temporarily. The owners of the inn are away for a while. I'm keeping an eye on it. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. As you can probably smell, I'm enjoying baking. The place has got a great kitchen. So if ever you find yourself in need of baked goods or coffee, I'll be selling them at the counter. Feel free to stop by. Anyway, I better get on with this mess. Melon in the bed. Don't be a stranger. What did you say your name was again? Oh, okay. Don't be a stranger, Alright, I'm actually gonna buy something from her if I have let's clear out some room. I can't afford anything. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go meet Mai. She should be right there. Say hi to the cat. Come up here and speak to Cliff's brother, who is he in the house or is he in the barn? He's outside somewhere. I don't see him outside. We'll go over here where the daughter is. Eloise! We met Eloise! Alright! We met Eloise! I'm gonna see if he's in the house because... There he is. Okay. Hello! Jacob, that's his name. How can I forget it? I podcast with a man named Jacob. Alright, let's see here. More stuff popped up while we were gone. Alright. You still aren't operating your kit? Good lord, woman. You got a cafe, run it! You're still smoking. An hour ago. What the hell is that? Is that a ball? Oh, okay. I get it in the ground. Alright. Well, the brother's here. I was hoping for someone else to be there, but oh well. Now, I do want to know if people are watching this and want to leave a comment. Who should we go out for dating? Keep in mind, we have a lot of dating choices. But, we can only pursue one. There's Luna. Let's talk to Luna. Since we played, they've changed her look. So, I think this is Gus's niece. I think she's a niece. I don't think Gus has a daughter, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see if we can talk to. All right, we can talk to. Well, we already talked to her. We already talked to him. Where is Marnie's still in her room, and of course Sebastian's still in his room. Or Marnie's not in her room. She's out somewhere. Now, if we went to Eastgard, we could travel around the boulder and get on the other side. And we could even get the sword early that way. But that didn't happen. We're gonna go back to our farm. I think we've met all we can for the day, unless we go up the ridge side. We have met quite a lot of the people, though. We still have to meet Abigail, Maru, Leah, Elliot. It looks like Patrice is here. I don't know how she's here. I didn't add her. We got a ton of people to meet. Still, we've met about maybe a fourth of the characters that are known at the start. I have to state that are known at the start. Because there are more characters after the start. I think it's almost double. Hell, Geo and Kiwi are not on the list to meet up. So that should tell you something. And they're two main characters of Ridgeside Valley. Or Ridgeside. So it's like, okay. We're gonna go down here. I'll show you where we connect the upper part of the farm to the lower part of the farm. Put on the site, because we're going to need it to kind of clear out stuff as we go. Alright, we're back to the farm. So, conveniently, it's right here at the farmhouse. It's not far from that. But it does make the entire upper quadrant far. Now, if I went to go down, we'd have a lot more distance to go on actually. Because down doesn't have as many options. I hate to say it, down really does. Down has the route down has a setup where it is like maybe 5, a good large chunk of distance down. While the way is right here, you come down here, you go over here. I'm gonna have to build like roads to direct me. This is the way to our little beach. We can take the canoe into the mine, an area of the mine. I still haven't gotten to where I need to get to for me to go south of the farm though. Over here, take this, Nope, nope, this is not it. It's over there! I took the wrong route! I'm getting lost, and given I've only done this a few times, it's like, okay, over here. This is the route to take south. That takes me down to Marcus. We have to go through all of this. Now, I do enjoy having a beach. I do enjoy having pretty much a little bit of environment of all of the environments that you can get from the farm this way. I do have one cabin set up. I don't know, so if we ever get into a multiplayer, I don't know where the multiplayer person would come out. I wanted to keep it separate from the house, so their cabin is elsewhere. It might be over here, to be honest. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So, multiplayer cabin's over here. So, yeah. If we ever do want to go, hey, we're going to have some multiplayer, bring in some other people play with us, we've got a location. So. But for now, we need to sell a bunch of stuff, because we need to bring in some money. First, let's put stuff away in our chest. Put away what I know I might need for the community center right now. I don't know, and we won't know until the end of the week when we can get that area unlocked. Give me a little thing, give me that, and give me that. So we got everything but a dandelion that may show up on the first bundle. So everything else I'll put in here, sell so we can get some money. I'll try and clear out some in the farm, and we'll do a little tour of the farm before we go to bed. I do have it set up that monsters will attack on the farm. I'm going to try and get to a cave that we can get underground on. And we're going to do some foraging around there. Because we can forage in there. I don't know. This is our usual cave, so this is the regular cave that you would go in and build stuff. This is Warp Cave. So the regular cave, or the cave entrance to underground is over here. So. And the warp circle works, but everything else that you kind of see, like the preserving jars, they don't work. But we can find fruit down here. We can find mushrooms down here. We can even grow plants down here. We can do some fishing down here. It's not an elevator, it's a tunnel, I guess. Oh, this is so freaking big. And there's all these mine carts. I guess they open up when we get the mine cart going. We got grape, or we got blackberries and apple already. It's kind of a nice little start. But yeah, see, if I take the blackberry, that won't work. Even though it's a preserve jar, looks like a preserve jar. Same with the cask. Neither of them will work. And this just warps me to another place in this. Those are out of order. This is the door, so let's go in the door. Alright. That is a tour of our farm for the most part. And we got this side over here. I don't know why I'm watering. There's a dandelion right there if we can get to it. And then have to... I can do it. Alright. We got it. So we got this big old east side stuff too. And it's so freaking big. We can also build wineries now. Those are new things. Lots of things. And it's definitely more the most visually stunning farm out there. Let's see here, let me go through this. So we have the configuration, chapters, it tells me what goes on, the never-ending adventure with Mado, circle of forms, locked right now, locked, locked, locked. Mado the artificer, that's the main person we'll meet in the mine. And the rest of these characters will eventually get to meet. So these are characters we don't have unlocked yet, although... So we'll have Artificer skill, Druidics, Barbarics, Sorcery, and Paladin skills. Adventurer bars, equipment slots. The floors, sort of fighting monsters and whatnot. NPCs. And a dedication. So, I was wondering what that book was about. That has been one day. We have gone through an hour to play one day. Normally it's like half an hour to 20 minutes you play a day. We could go even longer. We have extra channels. The test channel for right now. The XX channel tells me I can buy a pumpkin for that much money. No. Weather report for tomorrow. Sunny. Fortune teller. We go for land. And the news. I already have skills like that. Socializing. Archaeology is also gone up. Traveling is also gone up. Which is important. I want the traveling to go up because it'll make my speed go faster. fishing. 24 size backpack. And then get some water. Let's do that. We'll expand this little patch of growth as well today, so I can get some more of the seeds that I got going. Try and grow as many things as we can in a grouping of 9, so we can get giant size products. But that's not always going to happen. In fact, with the seeds, and I don't know if the flowers can go giant size. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to clear those 2 trees, but I want to kind of get the stuff growing first. Come on. Out of water. Alright. Let's just do this for right now. We are up right around my garden. And then we'll go up to Ridgeside after we get exhausted. Actually. Now, last time we had a bunch of different trees. I don't know if we get those trees here. I could be wrong. Maple seeds. That's maple. This is going to probably be oak over here. I don't see the other kind of trees. I could be wrong. We had a fir tree, and we had, like, make a wild snack if we can do it. Yep, we can. Alright. Put away our stuff. Alright, one thing that's going to happen today is we're going to have the kids from Ridgeside coming down. We've got Willie to go get the fishing pole, which is where we're going to head to first. And we're going to go try and meet everyone up at Ridgeside as we can. There's Trini. We haven't met her yet. With it! Ahoy there, miss! Heard you be newcomer. How? Good to be finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out salty sea. It was a big haul. I I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved up enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have the old rod. It's important to me and the art of fishing. Now, you'll buy something at the shop once in a while. Why did the screen up? Because the program closed. I don't know what happened there. The program crashed. Alright, got our bamboo pole. There be good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now. So come by if you need supply. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what the old pappy used to say. Your old pappy must be out of her shower. Alright. That'll be Willie. Willie and his fish. There'll be all. And there be a dig spot. Let's try and talk to everybody I can during the day. Because it just helps with my socialization skill and get my hearts up. So there they are. I think Jazz and they're not open yet. Crap. They're probably on the way then. So Penny might be on the way with Jazz and I keep forgetting Sam's brother's name. Vincent. But we've already met some of them. It's time to go meet Ridgeside. See what we can find here. Oh, we got an onion. Now let's put these in the trash. It's the only way to carry stuff. Until I can afford a backpack. Our foraging, though, is almost a level 2 as well as our social. So. I think we got somebody inside with us. Alright, we've already met Kenneth. I don't think he has really anything to introduce us. We should be able to start going into building 8, but we still got this cutscene. Oh, hello there, How was the cable car ride? Welcome to the Ridgeside Village. A village on the side of a ridge. The slogan is in work in progress. I guess you finally read the letter he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause until after the tour. I am the chief administrator of the office of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say she who does the paperwork. We don't get a lot of visitors from the outside of the valley, you see. So, we're really happy to see you. It's been a while since anyone lived in this crusty old cottage and big-ass farm. Yes, we call it Big-Ass Farm! Woo. It's owned by a good friend of mine. I hope you take care of it. I'm going friend indeed. Let me show you around town with a quick tour. Buckle up, buckaroo. First, we have the more common hotel. It's a great place to relax after a long hike through the mountains. It's a private balcony for events, even a gym on the third floor, if you're still not worn out after your hike. This right here is the town square. It's the beating heart of the village. The folks like to hang around here and socialize while other townspeople weather the permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. That's my office. It's made of wood and bricks and paperwork. Occasionally visit Lewis's recording, municipal duties, or, you know, just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. It's my job given right, as is sister. We're trying to learn about the town, not about you and your brother. Smell that. That's Speakers, the primary hub for Ridgeside cuisine. I like dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. If you do, I don't blame me when you start feeling nauseous. It's a view in the middle of a town. It's not like we can look over the edge. Feast your eyes on the starboard stage. Hobbit and Clint helped us build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's the same. To tell you the truth, local morale hasn't been all that great recently, either. There are rumors going around the town is about dangerous fruits and spooky ghosts. I can assure you, they're nothing but rumors. The only dangerous fruit is a pumpkin during Spirit's Eve. There are several other farmers living in the village. Eric's farm on Blooming Hill, or the Blooming Hill farm is located northwest. He must be made of mushrooms because he's a really fun guy. I get it. Ha ha ha. But seriously, he sells farming products. Also, the Nightingale Orchard in the southwest managed by the Lindens and their niece Alyssa. Alyssa's a sweet young girl with a wonderful voice. She lacks the confidence to perform, unfortunately. Perhaps someone special could help her find herself. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the Valley High. An even warmer welcome to Ridgeside Village. Alright. Town seemed to be busy. It's not. Nice. I literally want to wait seconds before I can open this door. Oh. There you go. And they're not here. Game looking for Sean. Sean's not there. Alright, come see you. Let's go up and see if Philip is leaving his room. He's not yet. Those are a bunch of random NPCs. I'm just waiting for Philip. Hey! We're sleeping in. We'll just go do other stuff. I might increase the time, or decrease the time so we can move a little faster. I think it's 30 seconds per 10 minutes. Might be a little strong. Better. Go down, meet the mansion. left his room yet? No. He's leaving it now. Hey! Wanted to meet you right in your door as you woke up. No, I'm not creeping people out. No, no. Who says that? No. Hey, there's Maddie. Let's say hi to Maddie. Go over east and down. Anton not here? No, Anton. Maybe he's up here. Ah, there's Anton. Corey, I haven't talked to you yet. Met Tika, and he's finally at work. Go meet him and meet Faye. I don't think Yurik's here. I think Yurik's in yeah, Yurik's in Pelican Town today. Let's go say hi to my mortal enemy. For those who've seen me play. Tulips. He's my mortal enemy because he hates everything. And we didn't come see him on his birthday yesterday for that reason. We're also not going to go see Morris because I already got nothing from Morris right now for his birthday. Freddy's not here. Freddy's got to be up there. Say hello to Freddy. Pull down and say hello. Alyssa and her aunt and uncle. Then we'll come back up and speak to the elf and the kiwi if the kiwi is there. I don't think the kiwi up is there. Alright, he's not out yet, so let's go talk to the fattest person in town. Alright, so we need to go see the elf and maybe see Mike Tyson, but I don't see Mike Tyson. Ah, there he is. He got. Not at all Ezekiel. Absolutely Mike Tyson. immortalize my family. Make orphans of my children.
A mysterious man seems to be marking the map. I see the late farmer's grandchild has arrived in the valley. Spirits greet you, farmer. But I am a nameless traveler. But you may refer to me as Geo. You can see the true shape of my ears? Well, that's certainly a surprise. Usually the seer hides my true form to humans. But I doubt people will believe you anyway. I am a shadow.
I'm hiding.
Interesting. Nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. Like I said, I am a shadow.
What was that about? Exactly! What the hell was that about? You're an elf. We get it. You're trying to hide who you are. But is there a reason why you just had to just disappear on me? There's a ninja frog. Yeah, I don't think I can see Kiwi until I actually can see Junimos. So, what I'm gonna do at this point, we did all this to thing. Game mode, pad mode, fine. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna change the time. Because it is moving a little slower than I want to, so. Time speed. So, indoors, we're gonna move to 1.5. Outdoors, I'm gonna move to 2 like it is everywhere else. We'll see how fast things move. Do with that. If we have to change it, we'll change it back. Or we'll go halfway. But now it should be like every 15 minutes or something. Or 20 seconds. Okay, every 20 seconds. 10 minutes. Little fast. Little faster. That's the real reason why I'm doing that. Let's grab those. Get these seeds. More over here. So let's get those. Oh, not as many, I guess. Need to get the bug net so I can start catching bugs. Alright. We have officially, now let's see what we got here. See if we got over half at least. Alright, we got over half. We've met over half the people we need to. I still need to meet Eric. I still need to meet of these characters right here. So there's still some more, and we still need to find Mineral Town. I don't know where Mineral Town is. Can't have another Pegasus incident. Oh, great. I don't want to know what the Pegasus incident was. What the? Oh, it's the mail truck. Is this where she sleeps? Wait. pressed. Where am I going? Mineral Town! We found it! Alright, let's go to Mineral Town. Let's go say hi to people in Mineral Town. We found Mineral Town. Welcome to Mineral Town. Pepsi. So we've officially found Mineral Town. Alright. Well now, what do we have here? You must be the new owner of the big ass, correct? Yes, I have the big ass. I was very sorry to hear of your grandfather's passing. But let's not dwell on that right now. I'd like to welcome you to Mineral Town, the metropolis that lies between Stardew and Forget-Me-Not Valley.
Excuse me, Mayor Thomas. Ain't metropolis a bit of an over-exaggeration? There's only about a few dozen of us here.
Quiet, Zachary! If Lewis can call his backwater boonies a town, then we can call ourselves whatever we want.
Sir, town is literally in the name.
I'll have words with you later, Zachary. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, welcome to Mineral Town. I'm Mayor Thomas, and this good fellow here is Zach, our resident handyman and shipper. I'd love to give him a full tour, but I have important mayoral duties to get to, I'm afraid. Zachary, would you mind showing them around town?
Aye, aye, sir. I'll take him under my wing for a spell.
Splendid! Alright, I'll be seeing you around, and please enjoy all the town has to offer. And then go tell Lewis how superior my town is.
Alright, newbie. Let's get you a move on. This here is the clinic. You know how it goes. You got all ailments or medical maladies. The doctor will see you. You're right as rain.
Yeah, keep that one up. Ah!
But remember, I always say, don't go messing yourself up. Please and thank you, of course. This here's the chapel. Mr. Carter here runs a service here every Sunday. He's a real swell guy that's pretty new to the town, but he fits right in. This here, we have the library. Basil and his wife Anna and daughter Marie manage the place. Basil's a big botany hotshot, so not that interests me at least. This is Yodel Ranch. Old man Barley and his granddaughter May keep this place up in fine working order. Never seen happier cattle in my life. Keep heading along east and you'll hit the beach. I live there with my roommate Juan. Guys set up shop there as well when he's in town. That's the general store. Jeff, Sasha, and Karen run the place. They'll carry anything a rookie farmer like yourself might need. This is Poe Poultry. Darling Lila and her children keep the place top shape. Lila's an amazing woman. Stop by and see her when you can. And let's move on then.
Joe Winery. Duke runs this place a well-oiled machine. His wife Mona doesn't deal much with the business side of things. But she's a great gal nonetheless. Right there, that's the mayor's house and an all-in-one home office. His son Harris is a local sheriff. Lives here as well. And to our left is Granny Ellen's home. She lives there with her granddaughter, Stu and Ellie. Her grandchildren, Stu and Ellie. Ellie's the town nurse as well. Very nice young lady. This here's the local blacksmith, Sabria, and his grandson, Gray. He can patch up anything you can break. Past the bridge is a forest. Got some mineral town. Carpenter, woodsman, lives down that way. Last but certainly not least, this is the Moonlight Inn. Doug and his daughter Ann keep this place in order. We don't have a ton of tourists here staying in Mineral Town, but who knows? Might change any day.
Oi! God, lie! Just kill my throat.
And that about does it. Our Mineral Town is quite a little town. Sure you'll fit in fine here, just folks all welcome and whatnot. I'm gonna head back to my work, but have yourself a great time here in town.
It's so nice to have Mineral Town and Stardew Valley.
Don't just stand there. It's like John. I say get a move on. Oh, bon voyage, should they say. So, those who don't know, Stardew Valley was inspired by Friends of Mineral Town. So having this in our gigantic world. That's May.
Never seen you around before. My name's May. What's yours?
We're not going to do all the voices, as I said. We want to see. Alright, this is a cutscene. Wait. Okay, it's Stu.
Hey, sis. You got something I need to show you. It's really important. Stu, I'm in the middle of work. Better not be something ridiculous.
That doesn't really look like Ellie.
It's not, I promise.
I might try and get the one that makes them look more like their characters originally.
Ah, there he is. Hey! Stu, what the heck? Why are you walking around with pockets full of bugs? You know I can't stand them. You need to grow up, Stu. You said bugs, sis.
Alright.
Disgusting. I'm really sorry about that, Hi. The boy drives me up the wall sometimes. Now, there's something I can help you with.
Alright. The doctor's in the office. Let's go meet the doctor. Hello, doctor. And the doctor's name is, of course, Doctor. Mineral Town wasn't that original. Of course, it was different variations, and they better, whoever did the mod, better keep Karen the alcoholic that she is. They switched it to juice, but it's supposed to have been wine, and the early game it was wine, and you could get her drunk. And it was hilarious because you could do that. I don't know if we can go upstairs. Oh, we can. Alright. We're just going to keep looking around and try and meet everybody in town that we can. So we can get that count down. Maria. Marty. There's two Martys! I forgot! It's a Marty and a Marty! Oh god! It's locked. Okay. Okay, where am I at? I am over here. I need to go up and around. Okay, so the chapel is up north, and I missed it. It's hilarious having this game. It really, it brings a chuckle to me. It really does. So we already met Cliff. I don't know if the priest is in or if I can go into these doors. I also don't know, and this is going to be interesting to see with this mod and see if it unlocks. If there are going to be different colored Junimos to represent the forest sprites that you could get in the game that help around on the farm. I figured they'd make them Junimos. They could be wrong. They could have made forest sprites. They could have absolutely done that. There's Jeff. There's Anna. Or Anne. Granny Ellen. Winery. I don't know if her husband's around here or I gotta go in the wine cellar or what. Let's see. Let's see if they're up here. No, I don't think so. Alright. We're already at level 2 in foraging. This is the second day we're at level 2. Alright, here he's in the wine center. Alright. We'll definitely get the traveling too. We're already at level 2 with social too. Goes to show, it's like just walking around and doing things. You need so many people. Wait, here we are. Not familiar with you, Tate. Alright. Oh, there's the mayor's. Give me Thomas. Or Harris. Called him Thomas before, I forgot. Yeah, Thomas is the mayor, of course. We've already met him. I think it counted. Let's see. Should have already counted. Yeah, you already met Thomas. Alright. So many people! Bubbery and her mom, and it looks like Clint probably, or not Clint, he's called Clint in the first game, damn it. The Super Nintendo game. Oh, it's Rick in this version, okay. So here's the thing, most people don't know, Mineral Town is the second Harvest Moon game. So I got introduced to Harvest Moon in the first Harvest Moon game, which was on the Super Nintendo. And that's where you had people, yeah, you had the alcoholic that was Karen and the other farms. The old man. Let's see if we can find your farmhand, who usually should be out and about. Help to have the map up. Nope. We can go see Karen at the beach along with some other people. But yeah, the creator of Stardew Valley acknowledges this is the inspiration. This was the inspiration for Stardew Valley, was playing this game. There was this big to-do. If you don't know, Harvest Moon is originally called Story of Seasons. For about a couple years, there was a big to-do about whether or not Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons would appear again in the United States. And there was a split off between Niantic, or no, it wasn't Niantic, but split off between the company that created Harvest Moon and the company that translated Harvest Moon. And the translation company made Harvest Moon, and then Karen looks older. And the other company, let's see, that's one. Oh, I can get a Mario. Oh, okay. So Mineral Town, those are Mineral Town tickets. I can come and buy stuff from him with. I can get a Fat Choco, I can get Tails, I can get Game Hearts Rug, I can get an Emo Head, I can get a Dragon Slayer Sword, Amy's Hammer. Damn, that could 46 club. Damn! And a Papal Sapling, whatever a Papal is. Kai Shack's for us at this time of year, because Kai's not here. He doesn't come in until summer, I don't believe. But yeah, it was amusing, and it's always confusing as to who's in what position. Because all the characters were there, but they were different positions and different play. They played on different roles. Potpourri, as her namesake, was a florist in the original game, and then they put her in charge of chickens later. Ellie was actually the baker of the town, and was with her brother Clint, who was called Clint at the time. And they switched Clint's name with another character. I think his name's Luke. And they were the Animal Farm holders. So if you wanted to get something done by the Animal Farm, you go there. You come to the woodcutter, you do the woodcutting. He's apparently not here today. I want the blue gas! Stupid joke. Alright! I'm gonna try and go down here and see if I can meet a certain somebody in her spot. I gotta find the waterfall. Okay. Just trying to find out where things are here. So that's supposed to be the mountain. Okay. So go down and back to the campsite, which I guess is a fill-in for the farm that we normally have. We got a moon drop. Stay back, humans. Humans built my lake. Oh, if I can get cucumbers and throw them in here, I might get the Kappa. Maybe. I'm trying to find the waterfall. Waterfall. Well, this should be the harvest, right? Hey! Harvest prize! Humans are so tall. Well, you guys are about equal size size to us. I think the modder needs to shrink you guys. It's good to see the sprites are here. Alright. I'm apparently lost in his travel. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's the pipe. Okay. Where's the waterfall? I want to find freaking... I know she exists in this mod. I know she exists in this mod. Because you can talk to her and... Or she's definitely in this mod, and I think she's also, as she was in Mineral Town, a marriageable candidate. And that was the harvest goddess herself. But I'd have to find wherever they put the damn waterfall. And I don't know where that is, but we need to be getting back because it's getting late and we're stuck walking for right now. Well, you might be able to speed this up in the next few days. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it today. So we found Mineral Town. I know where I know where the mountain town that we can build up as well is. The only one I don't know is downtown Zuzu. This takes me to Zuzu. I'm gonna be nice. No, it doesn't. Alright. So we now know where Mineral Town is. So we now know where we need to go. Alright. Whenever we need to come and do something in Mineral Town, we know where we need to go. Good lord, I'm almost 2.5. I'm gonna have foraging up before the end of this stream, probably. Definitely gonna be our first max skill. I can almost guarantee that. I don't think we can go here. Yeah, we can't operate that until the bus is fixed, so that's we can't collect the... That means we can collect the insects, but we can't do anything with the insects until we have the bus working. Let's send some stuff away. I have no idea what we're gonna have to put on in the or what we're gonna have to do for the community center. No idea. Just know that we're gonna be needing to sell everything we've got right now. As you can see, we have 4 spots versus 3. I added a mod that allowed me to have a little bit larger, which is going to be needed for this build. 4 slots. Let's go through the mine before we go to bed. Just see if I can get some fruit or anything out of the mine. Just looking to see if I can pick anything up while I'm down here. Helpful. We can do some fishing to try and get our skill up in fishing, I guess. But that wouldn't hurt, I guess. Alright. found down in the kitchen. Kind of wanted a different one. So far, we're gonna keep both of the new fish, and one I'm gonna sell so I can have some. Go stick. Alright. Come on. Fight. I know you want to. Come on, I know I'm gonna probably need a bream. Come on. Probably a bream. Yeah! Alright. Put those away in our chest. You and one of you. Alright. Everything else goes and gets sold. Nothing left in the trash can, is there? Nope. Alright. Yeah! We can do a charcoal kiln. Alright. Fishing went up, or social went up, or travel went up. Everything's going up. I think we may have enough to get... I didn't really go in the shop at the freaking Mineral Town. We can go back and try and do that a little bit today. Try and meet the other people we haven't met, although Pierre's is closed today, Wednesday. You do need to clean up the farm a little bit more, so we shut down some trees. Also, wood anyway, and I'm going to do what I did last time with Stardew Sunday. For those who don't know our playthrough, I'm not going to do anything off screen with these guys. Everything is going to be seen live when we play this on Sundays. I think the way it's going is going to be 1 week her stream. Definitely seems that way because it's already 2 hours in and we've gone 2 days in. So play through a whole week. Normally 7 hours. I think we'll probably shorten it a little bit again. Maybe go 1.5 days in. I don't know. We're trying to get a feel of the time today, so we'll be going until about 1 p.m. Eastern today. So I'm definitely gonna, well, let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's do the chime change, make it shorter. So we're gonna make indoors 1, outdoors 1.5. And we'll do 1 for the mine as well, and for the mine volcano dungeon as well. So, big boat. Alright, so it's every 25 seconds. It might go down to 1 if it's 20 seconds at once, so we'll see. I'm definitely close to getting the backpack. Today's Wednesday, so we can't get the backpack anyway, so just do our foraging. I'll go back to Mineral Town, try and see if I can get the store in there. So I think this is probably a good timeline for time. So it definitely seems like more appropriate to do it this way. Just trying to see who I haven't met yet. Abigail, Elliot, and Mario, and Sebastian. Sebastian should be out and about. The Wizard's kid, the Wizard, of course. Leah. Says we haven't met Karen, even though we talked to Karen before. And the head of the Adventurers Guild. Then the Idols, their security guards. Martin, for some reason, I haven't met him yet. And then it's a bunch of other new people, including Sean and Yerrick here. Paul, who's not available yet. I am puzzled at some of these characters. Like, I don't know them, but we'll meet them eventually. I believe most of them are Zuzu City people, and I don't think they count towards the total. But yeah, we need 11 more people. Now, that's saying this isn't broken, because previous versions of play, we would have 11 people, and we couldn't get to them all because there was, for some reason, a missing character. I think that missing character was always Bernice, though. didn't load her. She shouldn't be here, but she might. Alright, Luna's birthday. We can give Luna something. I don't like this. This kind of like this. Maybe it's somebody else's birthday. Oh, wait, no. Alright. Alright, there are other people's birthdays for the thing. So we have 3 festivals. Some sort of block party, flower dance, egg festival. Aisha's birthday will be this week. So you can just find Abigail here, out and about. She usually likes the rain. Ellie and Marley are together. Wow, that's a nice combo. Attico, Kevin, and Titania, we can't meet yet. Susan, we can't meet yet. Linus, we can't meet yet. Demetrius, Gina, Kevin. We have not met Juliet's mother. I always use question mark on that one because I don't know if they're supposed to be male or female because they're very asexual in design. And I think their name's very asexual in purpose. Hell? You're selling some weird stuff, my friend. I like it. Alright, let's go see if I can meet them. They should be up here somewhere. There they are. Jesse. Yeah, it's Jesse. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah. Who the hell is Jesse? Is it male? Is it female? I've heard both. Uses in the name is male and female. I don't know. Jesse is Jesse. So we're gonna put them in the asexual category. Yes, I made it so the trees sway in the wind. We haven't met Aldi either yet. That's another character we haven't met. She's not here, so let's go and try and meet her after we go through. I need to go meet Leah. Elliot, I'll wait until he goes to somewhere. I don't know where he's going to go. Trying to think of event groupings. There's Luna. It's your birthday, so let's give you a flower. When she comes out. Alright, that's how it's gonna be, eh? Now, Cody. Alright, let's go. See if I can go meet. Go check out the Mineral Town for their market, see if they're open. If not, then I'll have to make my way up the ridgeside and try and get the Garrett. But I do need to meet Garrett, so it's possible to get. Wait. There's a balloon in the sewer. Of course. Red balloon in the sewer. Gonna meet everybody else in town here. Alright, looks like the priest could be in his place, and then we'll go to the shop as well. There's the priest. Alright, there's one person we didn't meet in this house. I don't know where he is. Let's see here. Maybe he's in the library. Let's go check the library. Yeah, he's gotta be in the library. Somebody else in here. Yes, there is. Hazel, alright. Alright, that's how I need to go down. We have store down here. Yep. Cutscene.
Ah, good morning. Welcome to,
Oh, hi there, Ike. We were actually just talking about you. How are things going at your farm?
Why do you have such a mature looking face?
Have you settled in yet? How's everyone in Pelican?
Karen, dear, don't think this I came to.
Dad, I've been stocking shelves for an hour. Cut me some slack. Sorry about that. Things just got a little mind-numbing of doing the same thing day in and day out.
Sure, things can't be that bad. I guess you wouldn't understand.
Karen, dear,
You look younger than your daughter with that look. I mean, you look a little stuck up, but I'm sure I.
oh, of course. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, got a little carried away today. I had a little stir crazy, cooped up in here all morning. Now, what was it you were in here for?
Well, I was here to see your inventory, to see if you had a backpack for sale. Okay, harvest cucumber. All right. Warp Totem Mineral Town. Windsor's Scarecrow. Salted butter, miso. Cauliflower, kale, garlic. I can get garlic from them. Okay. Let's empty our pockets for a bit. I want to see if I can get that cucumber and get a little ant out of the lake here. Give me that. getting the vegetables to going is going to be key. So it helps to have some stuff to take care of there. I went wrong place. That's the chicken farm here. Yeah, something I want. I need to feed people down here to, blacksmith. That's who I need to meet. And they're not in here, so where are they? They were on the map, so they have to be here. Where here? Maybe they're over here in the woodcutter. Okay, he's here. And I got... And the other two are out in the field and stuff. I don't see them. Alright. Go over here and try and drop off a cucumber in the lake. See if this does what it's supposed to do. No, I want to drop it in the lake. Okay, I guess that mechanic is not a boss. Well, I have to be accepted. Still. No, it's gotta be a blacksmith. Come on, there's like 2 other people that are supposed to be there, and I only saw the kid. So, they must be, they gotta be outside if they're not inside, but I don't see a way inside other than where the kid was. Oh, there's what, alright, hold on. Let's move over here. Okay. Sabina, and this should be Gary, or Gray. Alright, Gray was originally called Clint, and he was originally in the animal handling farm. Brother to Aubrey. Alright. So I met everybody in Mineral Town at this point. I still got people in Ridgeside and Pelican Town to meet, and also East Star. So we're just gonna eat this cucumber because we need to. Because we need the energy, and we'll take it. Who's here and where? Alright. Abigail's still in her parents' house. Sebastian is over at the beach. I need to go meet, crap. I don't know if I can get to her, though. This lady down here at the... I need to meet her. Annetta. Oh, well, I think, no, we met Annetta, haven't we? We Netto. She was on the swing set when we met. Or am I thinking of a different playthrough? Or the test playthrough I was playing this morning? I don't see her on the list. Alright. We have a bunch down here to find, or talk to, so let's do that. Garrett can wait. The take is the only start we still haven't met. I know I can't go in there, but I can at least go down here and talk to Sebastian. And I can try and meet Adine, and then we'll go around the woods and come back up to the farm. Abigail will come out. Maybe. Well, she's here, but I don't think I can get in there. Damn it. I can't meet her. There's, we met Nora? We have not met Nora. Okay. Oh, I've got to get more food for the kids today. I still haven't brought enough fruit this week. The essay's due today, or was it tomorrow? Either way, I should get to that soon. I wouldn't want to, Oh. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just rambling in myself about the stuff I have to do. More common than you think. I'm Nora, by the way. Wait, I have told you that already? Sometimes I forget things I've said before. But well, it doesn't hurt to say it twice, I suppose. You moved here recently, right? It's always good to see new faces when it comes to the valley. It is very easy to fall in love with a place, so I don't even have to tell you you'd like it. Remember to always be kind towards the Stardew Valley farmer, and it will be kind to you. Well, I'm running late. We still have a lot to do. You have a nice day, farmer, and oh, watch for the gecko on the way out. Don't worry, he won't bite. And well, if he does, it won't hurt a lot. That's the kind of advice you want to tell someone. It won't bite, but if it does, it won't hurt a lot. Screw you. Take your pet and call animal control. I don't know. They were more. Okay, we met one before. Say hi to her. Get a common mushroom. And there's Abigail moved. Maybe she may have. No, she hasn't. Nope. Nope. And it's Wednesday. If it was any other day of the week, I could go in there, but it's Wednesday. down in the woods. When we get back to the farm, we'll plant the seeds, some of the seeds we've got here. But at least we can get to meeting the last few people that we can down here. Stardew point. So if I go down. Alright, good. Well, right. Just collecting a bunch of stuff on the way. Everything we can do that can bring in money, you know? But our foraging went up again. It looks like, yep, we're at foraging 3 already. I'll meet the lady of the house here. And only our friends can make. Oh! 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 That stings. That stings. We come all the way down here and we can't even get in. Can I get that mushroom? Yes, I can. Let me, here and take it. Look at that mushroom. Where is it? Alright.
Douglas! My name is Douglas! I'm the wizard's kid. Douglas!
That's how I'm gonna call him, starting to use his voice from now on.
Douglas!
Because that's the way I feel he would say it.
My name is Douglas! I am the almighty Douglas! Fear me, mortal! For I know powers beyond your compare!
Ooh, another seed. Anything on my beach that can't wash up, I don't think so. But we do have some stuff to pick up. I mean, I don't really know because I haven't been to the beach. But I need to kind of really clear out the way in the future. To and from there, I guess once we have cleared up the farm, we'll start focusing on where we have paths to. Simply to help me move about on the farm. Alright. Alright. You here. And then we're going to do another set. 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to water all these in the future, but we'll see. Alright. Now we need to see. Alright. We not see that yet. Cauliflower. Alright. And this time, we are definitely going to, when we play this, we're going to focus on social more than anything. So we're going to try and work on birthdays, try and work on relationships with people. I know Luna right now is going to be our highest gift. We gave her a birthday present. She's the person we gave a present to yet. Ability of these 4. Well, technically 5 for the wizard. For some reason, I don't know why Car is not registering in that. We'll try and meet her again. The rest is going to be a matter of when we can meet them, and then most of these are going to be due, with the exception of these two. This one comes in summer, and this one should be Eastgarp. If that is Beatrice, I don't think it is, but if that is Beatrice, you should be Eastgarp. I don't know about the rest of these ladies. So that's Mado. Mado, we should meet, that's what we do in mine. Same with, I'm forgetting his name, but, our shadow friend, which we won't meet until later. So, we should be in, like, 12 of introductions. Okay, we got 8 people to meet, 4 of which are members regularly in the town. We have 1 of each start, or Ridgeside, and at least 2 of each start, and then 2, and the rest we have to wait until we get introduced to them anyway. So, who knows? We'll see. So I can already craft a Mineral Town totem. Alright, and a Frog Stone, and a Seed Cookie, and a Cookout Kit, and a Moss Soup. Alright. And I get my money back. Not really. Once the farming starts, I guess we'll get our money back, but we'll see. Alright, still not ready yet. Okay. Use the Space Sunday. Alright, so that's Robin advertising. We can do the cider. Valley in the forest. They're telling me about wild strawberries. There they are. Let's get the watering. We got a lot of water in here. I don't even know if we have enough energy to do all this watering, but we will try. I don't understand why watering doesn't bring up your farming, but it doesn't matter. We'll have all these crops up anyway soon. We are moving faster. Okay, so we're moving about 30 minutes a day, give or take. So that's going to be a little bit easier. Hold on a second. Doing better than I thought with her energy. And tomorrow we'll get the notice for the Scarecrow. I don't know if tomorrow or Saturday will be the notice in town for us to get to go in and talk to the Junos for the first time, and that then we have a letter from the wizard. I don't know. It depends on which day it starts raining cherry blossoms. Usually it's Friday, sometimes it's Saturday. bouncer in town. Let's see if we can go find some of the idols. There should be up here promoting, but I don't see one. Let's go see where they're usually at. Maybe they're up there. There's a deal. Okay, so now we matter. Alright, it must have mattered in the other, on the test playthrough then. First, there's an idol too. Alright.
Idol. See you on the inside stage tomorrow. I'll be performing on Friday and Saturday. Oh my god.
Bouncer ball. They don't count to the numbers, which is good. I think once you meet one of the idols, you meet all of the idols. It could be wrong. That's you and Bouncer Bob. I talked to 2 bouncers though. There should be like, of them, there should be like 3 of them. Alright, so I didn't talk to that bouncer. Somehow I talked to another bouncer. I don't freaking know. It's the Karen and Dusty situation all over again. They're gonna be clones of those 2 around. Speaking of which, let's go see what's in here. She should be over here. Oh, she is. Now you should count. You count it. You count it. You count it. So there's no saying I didn't talk to her anymore. Alright? So go all the way down here. I shouldn't see her in the freaking... What the hell? How... Is there 2 of them? Is there literally 2 Karas? Wow. That's the lazy twin theory. I can vouch, having formerly been working and with adoptions and these people, there are people that are so lazy in naming their twins. I am trying to see if Amadine's come over here. I do not see her over here. Alright. So in that case, I'm going to run over Ridgeside or on Eastgarb real quick. Because I can't really see Elliot or Leah coming out yet. They're later Quaker uppers. Maybe Adine was out earlier. I have met her, I don't think. Maybe I have, I guess. Okay. Adine, are you up? You are, but you're in your damn room again! Damn it, woman! Get out! I need to meet you properly! My shirt definitely changed. I had sleeves at the start of this room. And now I don't have sleeves, I have the little cutoff. Not that fine, but it's cute no matter what. Oh wait, here's another bouncer. Bobby! Okay, we met Bobby now. Maybe we met all the bouncers, I don't know. I need to go meet Maro if she's coming down. Wait, did I meet you? Oh yeah, I met the idol, so I met her. Oh, I haven't met you yet. Maddie. There's a second Maddie. But she at least looks a little different than the Maddie from Ringside. So, we have 2 Maddies. One with spiky hair and one with that looks better. I'm just gonna say it that way. The one that looks bad and the one that looks better. one that looks better comes from your side. We're gonna start saying Kara and other Kara. We've got Kara and other Kara. Where the hell are you? Did you go to freaking doctor's office? I bet she did. I bet you she's working today. I bet you she is. There's Floor. Hi, Floor. I need to get the school properly built up. Or added. I guess it's not working, so I'll have to work on that on that one. There she is. But I gotta go around the top of here. There we go. Met you tomorrow, and now we just have Elliot and Leah meet uptown. Maybe Leah's out. I doubt Elliot's out. He usually doesn't come out until noon. She is not out. Is she? Nope. She is not out. Well, crap. Yes, I said crap. You got 2 Karens and 2 Maddens, alright? I'm getting confused. And 2 Dusties. I'm missing Biscuit, too. I wonder where Biscuit... I guess Biscuit didn't work. Hey, second Dusty. And a lot of Bob security guards. Up the ridge side and try and say hi to Garrick if he's there. I have a sinking feeling he may have moved on me. I'm just gonna fast forward that damn train. He is not at his shop. And I don't think he's in town either. Shoot. It's frustrating, it really is. It's like I'm trying to track this one guy. Who the hell is this? And where did... I don't know who that is. We're going back down because Yarrick's obviously down in town. Where is Yarrick? Yarrick. Where the hell is Yarrick, man? I'm freaking trying to track this guy down! Is he honestly not up on Ridge side? Let's see. Ninja, Kira, Ezekiel. Ah, Yarrick's over at Heaps. Okay. Alright. That explains where he's at. Alright. Go see him in Heaps. Then maybe we can get Elliot, Leah, and Adele, or whatever her name is. Adele. She might be Adele. There he is. Hello, Yarrick. done by now. I would have had a better chance to find, I would have spent more of my time to find Elliot and Leah when they get out of here, but we're at 90. We have 6 more people to meet. So I'm definitely missing 2. On the list. Somehow I'm missing 2. I don't know who I have not met yet. I'm trying to figure that out. I know I'm missing 1. I know. Is she in town? Is she in town? There's Paula. Yes, Miso. Rami. Claire. No, I'm thinking of somebody. I'm thinking of Paula. Actually, have we met Kiara? This is just a challenge to find if we've met everybody in town or not. Yes, we met Kiara. Alright. So, we met Kiara. So, it's gotta be everybody down here at this point. Other than Kiwi. And the Kiwis, we're not gonna be able to see Kiwi until we get the thing. And the wizard will count as 1. Technically, I have a mod in for another person with the wizard, but I don't know if it's working, because I've not seen them on the map. Ah, there's 1! Elliot! Alright, as Leah gotten out of her house, she has not moved out of her house, so let's go see if we can see Adele. Or a deal, or whatever her name is. And then, okay, yeah, no, most of the stuff we haven't met because they haven't cleared the boulder yet, I don't think. Oh, actually, let's do that. We'll meet them right now. We'll go and meet them. There's a way to do it through Eastgarp. We can go through Eastgarp and then get up into the Adventurers Guild from here. Instead of having to be like, oh, are they available? Because Maida will count, and so will the Adventurer Guild. She's left. Where'd she go? She's on the bridge. Alright. She's out and about. Alright. Where is she? That's you. This bridge over here. Adine, that's her name. Adine. The very, very elegant bouquet maker, Adine. That's all she does. Is up this way. Kind of took our way around the boulder that they're working on. Alright, did they break the boulder? Alright, they already broke the boulder. Nope, they haven't. See, yep, we're on this side of that. Shouldn't have access, but already have access. As long as we went around. But you... 3 characters, right? No. Well, one, and then one after the other, but, you know.
Down the valley, I've met a lot of adventurers in my time. I recognize them. You're looking alive.
We're not saying we talked
Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight and my skill with the sword quite yet. Take this weapon. It may not only look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle monsters here.
Okay. So I came in there. Now we're going to go down into some mines. Tomato. Watch out.
Dale, well met. I haven't seen you around. My name's Maida. You are.
Hi.
New to town, huh? Good to know. It's a little wild down here. Are you prepared for a bit of dungeon delving? It's just getting started. Take one of these. The upper levels aren't too bad, but you're gonna want to get more cautious deeper you go. Spend most of my time here, though. I live over in East Carp. In case you decide to visit, stand on the beach, you can't miss it. Speaking of, I best get going. Good luck with it. Oh, well, or good luck. Be well. Watching from the city. Alright? Oh, and farmer? What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? A real shindig.
And now we can eat more.
I think your tail's finally gone. Hey, come back. What do you want, human? No, the stage was down there. You should run away before I tear you limb from limb. Who are you? Huh? You're asking me my name? How dare you? I am Sen, and yourself? Hi. Is it? Nice to meet you, I suppose. I was just visiting family down in the mines. If your people down in there, you may see some of them. But I can't promise they'll be very friendly with you. Try not to hurt them much if you can't avoid it. Most of them are terrified of humans and will attack on sight. Don't hurt a fly. What did you say? You're color me surprised. Please be careful. Very, very careful. People will attack you. Thank you for the sentiment, though. It means a lot to me. Stay safe while exploring, friend. Well, I need to get going for now. I have a friend waiting for me in town. Perhaps we'll meet again at some point. Yes. No. I don't know. Have a good day, guys.
What the? Oh, Ellie's here. Eli's here. Eli's here. Alright, so how many of the people have I met? know I still got Leah. I have 4 to meet. Well, the wizard's going to count for 1. Leah's going to count for another one. So I've got 2 others that I'm missing. I don't know who those 2 others are. We are going to go in the mine for a bit. We got time. And I kind of need to unlock some of those stuff. Going, that'd be great. Unlike our last playthrough, we don't have an environment that just keeps endlessly bringing material to the area we're working in. Although I'm sure there probably is a digging spot on the farm. I just haven't run across it yet. Or a mining spot. You have to kill slimes for the guild membership. 2. That's 3. 5. 6. Alright, let's do this. That vacuum ring or whatever, magnet ring. If I can get 5 floors down in the first day, that'll be great. haven't gotten on the west. Damn it! I just killed him! lemon slice. I'm sure of it. Oh, get out of here. You got a little bit of a hike. The problem of not having a way open yet. Still need to meet Leah. I'm gonna go to Justin's on the way home. Maybe she's there. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, we'll check the map if we get that way. See if she's there. And she's usually there every night, so that's cool. Alright. I'm thinking Henry's one of the ones, and I've not seen Henry at all when we're listening here. We've already met Olivia. I'm gonna take a while. Guess she's in. We'll go see Gus's. Stop in at Gus's and see if he's there. She is not. Well, damn. That's a crapshoot. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Not at her house. Ah, she's over at the freaking pond. Okay. Let's try and go home as best we can and meet Leah on the way, and that'll get us at least to, I feel, closer to our number? I don't know. How many people do I gotta get now? Still 4. So they didn't count. What the hell? None of those counted. And Leah, I know Leah counts. So Leah's, I guess that's 3 left to go, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know who those 3 are. Let's see on our list here. Scroll down to where we got nobody in the group. And see if I can figure it out. Okay. Abigail. Definitely 1. Wizard 1. Martin 1. There's our 3 right there. Abigail, Wizard, Martin. And I got stuff on my beach. Abigail, Wizard, and Martin. Okay. Wizard will meet either Saturday or Sunday, depending on when the event triggers. We're going to go into town tomorrow and see. There's something for freaking archaeology. Damn it. Okay, let's actually use this. Chef. You're going in there, you're going in there, you're going in there. All but 1 is there. We need to ship 1 to get cleansed with chance to pull out. some of the stuff out. Nope. Get back. Oh, no, I do need to sell that. Never mind. That one didn't go. Alright. Alright, I need that out of the way. This is where we're starting to run out of room here. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a brief break after this. Now we're right back.
Presents on the table and I bought them all. Even wrote myself a card, let's have a ball. Dancing in the living room, nobody to judge, 'cause it's my special day and I'm the fun-loving judge. Don't need no one else to throw me a bash. Got a playlist and snacks and some birthday cash. I sing to myself like a one-woman show, laughing all the way 'cause I'm my own best bro. Happy birthday to me, I'm the queen of the day. Gonna throw my own party in a big silly way. Happy birthday to me, all the candles will shine. Taking selfies with myself 'cause I'm feeling so fine.
Apparently we learned how to make banquet, or bouquets already. Bouquets. Our socials already at 3, and so is our freaking foraging. So, it's unbelievable. It's day 5 of the game. And we're already at level 3 in foraging. Level 1 fishing too, I think. Level 1 fishing. Haven't got there with mining and fighting yet, but we got farming today. Yay, blueprints! Now I can make some furnaces. Ah. Hey, this cat. We got a big old fatty! Found sitting on top of your mailbox this morning. I think it's a stray. Seems like it likes this farm. I would look after it myself, but my other cat is unwell at the moment and needs my attention. Don't suppose you farm to use a cat. Oh, yes, it could. No, we're not naming him Mizo this time. We're giving him a proper name. Fatty. Goody big old chunker. Big old chunker. See you tomorrow morning, Fatty. Big old lovable chunker. My outfit changed. Different color today. Oh, they finally removed the landslide today. Yep. Oh, the carrots are ready too, so we can plant some more stuff here. Alright, what do we got? We got plants. I got this. Not much. I also got one other one that I can plant. That's pretty bad. We need to get some seeds. definitely need the automation going as quickly as we can on this farm. I need to get my relationship with Sophie up. And then I can get sprinklers activated and I can start buying from her. First thing first, we're gonna sell all this stuff. Except for that. Well, no, we do need to keep some. Keep 1 parsnip and 2 carrots. Keep 1 of the gold, since I got a gold carrot, gold quality carrot. And I'll keep 1 regular. But that means I need to make a new couple of boxes. Which is doable, we've already got plenty of wood, so. I don't know, do I have enough to make, is it 10? No, it's 20. Yeah, I need double the copper before I can make a smelter. But we can get it today. I just need to see Abigail, and try and find Martin. I don't know if Martin's in town. That's the problem, he's not always in town. And I need to get some seeds. Tomorrow I might have the money for the first grade backpack. And we'll have to get it because we need it. We also need to save up some seeds for next week. We get strawberries at the Egg Festival. Oh, nope. Get back here. There we go. 1. 3. That right now. Alright. Let's see here. 1 here. That should, if I'm doing the math right, should be enough for 2 fields here. That one's going to be our seeds and crops. We'll do I'll color these. Use these. Fish. This will be our first seeds and crops. And then I need 1 for literally smelting, so this is going to be my smelting one for right now. I'll move it later, but for now it's there. Alright. So, that being said, those are fish. They're going over here. And it's definitely not today. I don't think we get in there, but we'll go into town nonetheless. Just go into mining. Nope, your bugs here right now. And I gotta take that to town. Archaeology. And I'm gonna drop 1 of the amethyst and the mining out. That's the seed. So, the mining. Alright. You. 1 there. Everything else goes to town. Alright. Nothing else. We're gonna get the archaeology opened up today. Maybe we'll get the center open. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might go back to the mine and do some more mining just to get enough for. Oh, it is the day to open it. All right. It's also cart day. I need to make sure I go to the lake.
Oh, hi there. Well, what an eyesore. This is Pelican Town's community center, or what's left of it. Used to be the pride and joy of this town. With all
family activity. Now, just look at it. Shame. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage the community. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Georgia Corporation's been hounding me to sell them land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town used to money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. If anyone else buys a JoJo membership, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go one side. What's this? Guess this is a jazz that must have been playing in here.
Why are you blaming that? There's several kids in town now.
This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats. You're roaring me, Look, I think I'm gonna go head home. I need some lunch. I'll keep this place unlocked for now. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time.
Yeah, the rat, the colorful apple-shaped rat. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore his belly further. We shall, like, right now. Go right back in. Because we need to look into a little golden scroll. They call it a scroll, but it's not a scroll. Now we've triggered the wizard. Now the wizard coming here. Let's see if Martin in town. I don't see who's the JoJo Mark yet. I can't tell. I literally cannot tell. Alright, we're gonna go. I'll have to check JoJo after they open, but I first gotta go to the archaeologist. Dump this stuff off. Oh, he's going to explain to me that we need archaeology.
Well, what do I do with all this empty space now? Oh, you're the farmer. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gunther, local library. Well, former caretaker. The shelves used to be home of the museum collection, Cola before Georgia.
What?
More interesting than you'd think. Did you know before Georgia had the recipe called Tiara Cola, almost after its creation? It's almost 150 years old. Great collector Vincent, in particular, really liked it. Our great collection, Vincent really particularly liked it. I think being able to see all the items really helped him learn about them.
Did it get stolen?
I think it'd be fairly difficult to steal an entire collection just getting the vehicle and when it first moved into the challenge. It was a private collection, you see. The owner moved it here a few decades back when they were looking for a place to host. We renovated and abandoned the schoolhouse into a
a museum and a library. I did bring in a little tourism revenue for our town, enough for the place to support itself. But the owner decided to move it to a new location. Nice place off of the main road, Zuzu. So it gets shared with plenty of people. Glad for them, but now we have a museum space with nothing to go in. Jess keeps asking when we're going to keep getting new items in here. Local items of historic value? That's not a bad idea. This land isn't so overworked that I think we can find artifacts from past soil, but they're not exactly common. You found something? Let me see.
Found a couple things.
This is a pretty unusual piece. Quite interesting. I bet I could write up a great placard for it. But it's yours. I'll be frank, this place runs out of shoestring budget as it is. No money to buy a collection. But if we got a town to donate items of interest, we could build our own capsule of our land. If you're the only one who donates, I think I could still build something amazing. Well, think about it, won't you? I'll see if I can find some items of interest to trade in return. If you decide to donate, just bring objects to the front desk.
Well, how lucky are you? We have some things right now. Yep. We're gonna sell some.
Oh, the entire collection, Marlon. I don't believe you. Can write off that thing. Hey, you just told me it was sold or taken back. But I don't know what happened. Go through. Ah, it's new blood. We were just discussing about newcomer. There's quite a fresh faces over in Eastgard. That's their half. I may go and pay them a visit. Good luck with your adventure, I. Oh dear. I just talked about how the collection was donated and went away. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the nicer gems in this pile. And the older, the better gems are gonna go elsewhere. This is gonna go over here. With the other farming implements. Alright. Might as well talk to these guys while I've got them here. Just raise my social standing. Yay! Alright, cart's here. I need to see Abigail, and she's probably in her house. But it's Friday, she's gonna get she'll be at Gus's. That's right. I'll be able to see her at Gus's. I don't know about Martin though. But let's go and see the cart first, because there could be something of useful there. I do need to buy seeds when I come back, so I do need to go here anyway, but... Hello, Mr. Ginger! How's your racist guy? I don't have a fish for it, sorry. I will take the clay I dropped down apparently earlier. I can get a lean cod for 1,000? I can get grape starter, but it's out of season. Same with the radish. Crab for 500, pumpkin, wolf. See, this is where I'm like, I really think I need to get some of these, but no. Alright, fire beans I can get, and we can grow them, but the one thing I have a problem with is they're being, and if they're growing trellises, and trellises are going to be my main issue. Why am I already getting an error on something I haven't loaded or unloaded. Alright, Akazis also. These two will come in a lot, so let's do this. Let's buy. Got no more room, hold on. We're gonna get the vanilla as well, and I think I might get the fire seeds. But we're gonna set them over on the side. We're gonna get that in the area of growing. But the vanilla and Akazi grow all season. I don't know why I bought 8. But 9 of each. And they'll just go down along the rows. Each. Fire seeds, we have enough to really buy them. There are 80 apiece. I'll buy 3. Alright. Now I gotta go to Pierre's and buy some more seeds of stuff I don't have yet. Definitely need to buy a green bean. So that's the trellises will help a little bit, but like I said, I hate buying trellises because they just freaking get in the way. And apparently I bought 15 Akatsuki beans. Oh, great. I could put those underground, I guess. I do have the underground. Keep forgetting I have the underground. And I can grow stuff in there. I don't know how well they grow, but I could put them down there. Any green bean. Green bean. And I'll buy 3 cucumber. I'll buy a bunch more parsnips if we get the room, but I need to make the room. Actually, I should buy potatoes by large amounts, but I do need parsnips as well. Parsnips. 9 potatoes. Oh, gosh, I couldn't get enough potatoes. Alright. That's 2,000. Alright. Well, we'll make some money today after the vegetables sell. Let's go ahead and get those planted. No? This is where I'm gonna be. Okay, actually, the room was over here. We're just doing it outside since we've got the freaking lattices to do. 3, 6. I was off by 1. So what we're gonna do. There we go. Oh, I don't even have coal yet, do I? Oh, try to use coal. Cucumbers. I think the cucumbers still get a less, unless I'm wrong on this one. But they grow there. scarecrow. I don't think I can do it. Well, actually, no, I don't have his recipe anyways for the Valley, Bailey Pawa. Hey, how's it going? Hola. Alright. I need to eat something. Let's get out of it. Let's see what we got in the trash can. We got a lemon. That ain't gonna do me much good. But it's something. And we got some cranberries, so let's eat those. Strawberry. Sorry, couldn't help it. It's cranberries. Oh wait, no, you have a seed. And you have a seed box. It's over here. Alright. I need to try and clean up some rocks on my farm to try and get a freaking at least one piece, if not two pieces of coal. So that I need to focus on the rocks alone. And there's Geo. First Geo. Alright. Still need to meet Abigail, but that's going to be at the end of the day. She's going to meet Gus's. Another Geo. Alright, let's get some berries from this. Try and make our way to the beach on the property and see if we can find stuff on the beach to collect. Alright. Cranberries. I won't do the zombie joke anymore. Today. We'll definitely do it next time we get the cranberries. Let's see. Oh, that's not a cave. Did have a cave over here. Alright. Is this an actual cave or is this just a warp? It's a warp. Still no. We're gonna go down into the cave though. So we're gonna definitely do that. This here, we're more likely gonna have a crab pot when we get that opened up. This seems to go somewhere. Okay. Vulnerable flamingo of the forest gates respond to you silently with its warm eyes, filled with ancient wisdom and forgotten. Okay. Well, here's Grandpa's grave. As the boulder blocks away and the shadows past the woods, so we can't go in there until we get the woods open. But this is the way to Grandpa's grave. Warp. Let's go back in the mine here. Let's go lower part. Hey, apple and another apricot. I'm pretty sure I know Martin shows up at the museum, I think on Sunday. Could be wrong, could be Saturday. And tomorrow's Saturday. So. Sell one apricot, I'm gonna keep one. And I'm gonna keep the apple also because we already sold one apple. Just in case I need them for another quest. So we're gonna save those. But the blackberry can go. These are gonna go in here for now. Time I know at least Abigail will be at the Gus's pretty much in any minute if she's not already there. Alright, but not here yet. She'll be here in a little bit. Might as well make our first bit of social talking just to get a boost in our ratings and make sure everybody gets up there a little bit. There goes Vitor. I already talked to Mr. Grandmother. Let's go down here real quick. While I'm waiting for people, let's go see what's on the beach. There's small beach plane. Put that into it. Right. Let's go to Gus. I would fish, but I have very little energy left. Alright, people are coming in droves. She's still not here. Dadgummit. Pam's already here. Pam should always be here. She ain't got her job yet. I don't see anything. Maybe she just likes them. I don't know. They're wild strawberries. Damn it. Maybe I can find a flower. Take this flower there, but I can't get to it. Maybe a lemon? I don't know how you feel, but I'm gonna give you a lemon. Well, she wasn't indifferent to it, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We take what we can get, you know? Did it raise her any? I'm sure she's, well, no, didn't really, well, maybe a little bit, because she's over there in Luna, but probably wasn't that great of a gift for her, but it's too early in the game to really focus too much on these birthday gifts. Because you're not going to get that many of them. Alright, definitely more people here. And so one of the ones I have on here should be raising the heart rate of everybody in earshot. Should. They used to have a little indicator when it did, but I'm not seeing that. And I'm definitely not seeing Abigail here. Or Sam. Or Sebastian. They usually come here on Fridays. So. Now there's someone I haven't talked to. But I don't think he counts. Because he and Mia, we can't give gifts to, we can't do anything with. Where the hell is Abigail? Sebastian's still at the freaking cabin. Abigail's still at the... No, Abigail's not at the store. Where the hell's Abigail? Abigail. It's like Abigail's trying to avoid me. I don't need some building a relationship status. I can't believe that the one I'm having the hardest time is the one I know where she's at most of the time. How? How am I missing Abigail? I don't have the goal right now. Don't have the money for the backpack yet either, do I? That was 9,000 or 19,000. 1,000 or 100 short. Oh no, 900. I know 100 short. 1,000 is 100 short. But we got a D house for free. Go see the rest of Lavender, you have to consider that forest. Okay, tell me about what's in that. Healthy Mill is available. So is that. So I need. Oh, I got some pancakes. Well, I'll tell you what, boy. Girl. I'll tell you what. We're gonna put this here. And I'm going to see about that. See, as we make our way to see is always up. But also see the vision. The wonderful vision of that still I'll copyright this thing if I can. Girl. Not really, because you actually bring out all. It's not a copyright. That's right. Haha. The vision of all. Yeah, the copyright. Oh, this fella. Where is this stuff? Good thing I don't have water today. Actually gives me time to come back here and do a lot of shopping and mining. Very cheap coal. I probably need to do a lot more breaking the rock. Hey, there it is. There's our first piece. Now we're gonna get a second piece. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I can make 2 of those right now, and then we'll go to the that'll be far more important for us to have on hand. Keep the pests from food their dinner. Alright, that, you. Not enough wood to make a second one yet, but put this one here for right now. And it's wood. This way I know how. Yeah. You know another way? Alright, let's get some of these trees away from the house. Swing, worry.
Marcus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane, mediary between the physical and ethereal, master of the seven elements, keeper of the sacred. You get the point. And you, the one who foresaw whose arrival has long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold!
It's a rat, according to the mayor.
You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves Junimo. Mysterious sprites they once for the reason they refuse to speak to me. I'm not sure why they've moved into our community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language.
Well, a scroll we can pick up and take with us. It's not really a scroll.
Most interesting.
More like a plaque.
Stay here, I'm going to go see for myself. I'll return shortly. Yes!
Well, what do we do? Ah, it's back!
I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We Junimos are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for the gifts of the valley. If you are the one with the forest, then you shall see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest, what do they mean? Oh, that means you need to be tripping balls! Come here. Trip balls with me. Inhale! My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, camel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up the essence of the forest. Permeate your body, and you'll see crap all over the place.
Try to not swear. Try not to swear.
We're tripping balls.
We're seeing trees move, man. More trees. Whoa. Wow. We're not tripping.
To gain the power of the force, now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls.
Good. We got a lot of them. Alright. We're going to be making our way to town, but before we make our way to town, there's one scroll to read. In here. Got some stuff that might be for the scrolls. They lost all around the way out. You go in there. You go in there. Both of those are ingredients to make the door. Okay. And I'm not going to toss off these things. Money. Alright. There is a scroll right here! As they told me. I don't know what... Alright, it needs a Junimo gem, which we do not have, so... I don't know how we'll get the Junimo gem, but... We know we I swear, if she's gonna avoid us today, I'm gonna flip and lose it. I just need to meet her, Martin. Her and Martin just get this final. Martin. Another fight. Alright, any green onion. Or manly apple. Oh yeah, there's a hell of a lot of green onion. Alright. Oh, you stay. You go. Alright, we got a bunch of green onions. Or spring onions. We call it spring onions, green onions. Same name. Same stuff. Go to Shrill. I know Sophie won't be off because it's raining. She freaks out. Oh, but we've got something here. That's on our list. Only thing I'm missing now is the dandelion. Very possible in the park. So. Alright. She out of her room before I go anywhere. This is the one that's really pissed me off. She's out of her room. Hey. I don't see these on here. Oh, she's walked away. Oh, good. Audrey, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where did that freak go? I am literally losing my mind trying to find Abigail. Where'd she freaking go? Not in here. It's like she disappeared! Where the hell is Abigail gone? Damn it! Every time I go looking for her! Every time! She's either locked in her room or not coming up. Damn it, here's the last thing I need. Alright! We got everything we need to unlock this thing already. I don't know where Abigail is. I'm frustrated. Spring bundle. Alright. Well, look at that. We're already got everything we need. We'll even put it under the right collection. Alright, let's see what else we need. We need exotic bundle, we need construction bundle, summer bundle, winter bundle, of course, and fall. Alright, so exotic in winter, or exotic in construction. So I'm kind of worried what we're going to get out of these two. Less worried about the... Because they do have it on randomized, so we don't know what we're exactly going to get in bundles. Spring crops, we need a green bean, we need kale, and we've got a carrot and parsnip already, so we can put those in. Garden bundle, good thing I'm growing flowers, so we need to grow flowers. Fall crop, usual. Summer crops, usual. Rare crop. Crap. gemberry will grow when we get to fall. Good thing we've already got these. We've already got apple and apricot, and technically we can get orange, peach, any one of these quickly, so we can fill those up. Everything else is going to be difficult to get. Well, actually, no, we have a hive, so we can get the honey pretty quickly. Riverfish standard, crab pot bundle, as we figured. Ocean fish bundle, specialty fish bundle, normal. Lake fish bundle, normal. Night fish bundle. I am fearful. With all that, it's kind of somewhat normal for the poll. This bundle is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. Because the one in the furnace room, it usually isn't as bad, but the one in on the bulletin board may be a nightmare. To be safe, I'm going to try and make sure we pull as many salmon berries when that season or when it comes out as we can on that one run. Otherwise, it's going to be horrible. She's not here. Where is she? Oh, just in time for a modest shell to give me a pot for thing, right as I do the bathroom close. Fill the coop. 10 slimes. We already killed 10 slimes! Damn it! I guess we'll go kill 10 more slimes. Go get some more copper so we can fill the furnace. Before I start talking to Martin. Hey, you're that new owner of Big Ass Farm. My manager had a meeting about you. I heard part-time at Joe's Mark. Really, what was the meeting about? Try and sell me your stupid Joe's Yard? Membership? Yeah, sure. I'll buy one. Yeah. Okay, where the hell did she go? I guarantee. You look. It's one, isn't it? It's one. Introduction. No, it's not. What? Martin doesn't count. The wizard doesn't count? The wizard count as me talking to him, even though I had a cutscene with him? Lizard counted. Alright, so lizard's counted for. But he didn't count. Well, I keep forgetting Sean. Abigail, Sean. And it's gotta be somebody else in this group. It's not Paul. Paul doesn't count, I know. But it's gotta be somebody else. I'm missing somebody else. I've talked to Claire, she's here. But we're gonna be missing one person. I don't know who it is, and it's gonna take forever to unlock because the damn thing never, something out in one of these mods is counting somebody who doesn't appear. I don't know who it is. I know we'll be able to get Sean and Abigail in the when the festival occurs next week. I'd rather, not wait until then, but we can at least get them then. Susan doesn't count, even though she's locked away, we can't do anything with her. Anyway, I can't even get to her at this point. Wait, there's mushroom there, but, shed. Um, so yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do a week of each game going forward on Stardew Sunday. So we'll do it on Stardew Sunday. We'll do each game play. Those there. Alright, let's see what's got here. Oh, I should have put a parsnip away. Alright, well. That's good. One. Right now, I'm going to go in here. Parsnip, carrot, and the apple, and other. Goals for it's not like we've not done this before. I'm just trying to think. I mean, definitely trying to probably get as many people as we can, like, but I think a better goal is to be like trying to get everything we can on here shipped. That's a lot of things to do, but it's a better journey to try and skip one of everything at least. We're gonna go underground, see if there's any new fruits. Add to the list before I go back to the center to put these in. There's another apple. Probably have to hold on to as many apples as I can, though. Because I might have Marnie's bundle, which would require me to have 3 apples. Doable with what we got, so I'm not worried so much about Marnie's bundle. I'm more worried about Linus's bundle or the chef bundle with the freaking truffle, or Emily's bundle with item that we cannot get at this time either. This would be like something like red cabbage or a desert item that would require you to get a lot of money early. Ah, biscuit! Biscuit count. I doubt it. I doubt it. Well, I'm glad to see Biscuit here, so that mod works. Finally, people. Can't believe it. How rough it is being outside. Oh, that's right. Most people don't understand me. A fucking dog! Oh, wow. You understand me? That's cool. I only know another piece of person who talked to me, but they said it was like it was because of the dank magic forest juicer. So whatever the wizard guy said. Okay, he doesn't unlock it until the wizard juice. Or so we do that. Okay. You did that too? How? I know two things. Two times. It's not a lot of people, but it's certainly strange to have that play. Oh, my name's Biscuit. By the way, we said one that's next to my character. Oh, who are you? Yeah, Biscuit's a nice dog. I see. Thanks, well, I gotta go though. I want to find a night channel movie. I mean, a dog. See you later, This is gonna bring you stuff, so I am happy to see Chris. He's gonna bring random stuff to you whenever you run. Too much complaint. At least it's getting stuff to sell. Be closer to the backpack. But it is kind of frustrating. Like, oh, I just Alright, I'm gonna put those back in here. There's something for an archaeologist. There before he closes. No. Abigail reappeared. No, she is not. Oh, she's no good. Right. That one's hurt. So badly. I'm trying to be nice. Trying to be good. Why am I in here? I shouldn't be in here. I should be over here. Okay, I need to hold the stuff. This is usually the one that gives me a problem. If I can get all that stuff pretty quickly, I'm not in too much stress there. But I need to get arsenic out. Everything else is list. There we go. Alright, we got green beans growing and kale growing. We just don't have them yet. Kale should actually be grown not too much longer. I probably could have brought some fish too, so I think he closes at 6, so we should be able to get the archaeologist. That's my question. She just keeps on disappearing. It's not even like she's walking somewhere. She's disappearing. Like she's here, and then the next minute Long throw. The devil's lettuce. I actually don't have a problem with it. I get that people have that sort of feedback that this tastes like soap, but I ain't got a problem. That's all everybody else's problem. And she's not here. Who that? Is that Corrine? Is that Corrine? No, that's okay. That's wild. Weird as hell. Where did she go? Where? Where did she go? I want to know. We got one more day. Alright, one more day to play. Now we'll call it. And then we'll be doing this regularly on Saturdays when we're done with I have to state when we're done with Chrono Trigger. I want to make sure people know when it's going to occur. When we're done with Chrono Trigger, we're coming back to this and for a let's play on Stardew Sunday. So we'll bring Stardew Sundays back. Just want to make sure we're done with Chrono Trigger first. We'll be playing that on Sunday. Tomorrow night we'll be doing some Hogwarts. Chunky fatty won't get out of the way. Just heard you moved into the town, folks. So welcome to Valley. And he said, we met! I talked to you! And he gave me 500 back. Dad gave us money. Yay! Dad gave us money. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to water all these plants. Oh. Or I can kill them. I want to reload the day. I want to reload the day. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Burn it out! Oh, I thought that was freaking just got the entire time. We're reloading today because I don't want to kill a drone. You can see from our last live stream where we were at. To our new live stream. Loading. We have cool music, at least.
Out on the corner, by the neon sign bright, there's a cozy diner that lights up the
Oh, the garlic's done. Didn't grow into a large crop though. That's the funny part. don't know how well the water would be, but it would be an option. Oh, no, yeah, I did lose that. I remember. Yeah, we did lose that. But it wasn't crops. It grew, and we sold it. And that's how we lost it. We haven't lost eventually yet. I am losing water, and I'm going to be losing energy because I keep freaking not watering the right spot. But hey. Nope, did not hit it from afar. It's just not catchy for a theme song. So it's like, not worth it. So, why didn't choose this one? Our dress changed again. Our outfit changed again. We now have no sleeves. It's all stringed on. This is one of my favorite ones. It's got a very catchy tune, but at the same time, it's very, if you listen to the lyrics, it's very, very dark. such a lot for me. I am not going to be too worried about getting the seeds right now for the season. Maybe more for next year. Or later if I can get the automation going. That'd be great. But yeah. Worry about what we item sale. Now you get around 13. Get one of each. Pasco, chai, cayenne, pineapple, 161 left. I don't think I can get the ones I couldn't get up here, so I don't, yeah, I can't get the moss. Can't get succulent, those are two I couldn't get. So, we'll get something else. Alright now. That's it.
Nobody ever looks up here.
Sorry if I scared you. Alright. How are you liking Pelican Town so far? It already feels like home.
Glad to hear it.
Pretty new myself, and my brother and I, and pair of harbor rats, Point Drake, we got here about a year ago. Small, quiet town, but always a big part of the appeal for us. I get the feeling you came here for similar reasons. Eli! Oh, bugger. Eli, whose name are you doing up there? City? I fell. That's exactly what I'm worried will happen if you in a minute, young man. After that spectacle you caused in Yo-Yo Mart last summer. Breaking your neck is the last thing I want. Get down from there once. Okay. Sorry I couldn't resist the chance to get a good look at the town from up here. Be right down. Arthur, oi! Hello, sorry you had to see that. Ellie's a good man, or Ellie's a good man. Eli's a good man. We got Ellie as well. I swear, his recklessness is gonna get him killed. We're here to visit the community center again. You let me know if you catch those rats. I kinda caught them. They're not rats. It works. They're chewing them up. They're making me work for them. Safe and sound. Didn't mean to upset you, Lewis, but there's something about the community center that I wanted to investigate. Try to refrain from going on the roof in the future. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Try to be more careful, okay? Don't let me catch you up there. I would never let you catch me. Yeah, I heard him just that rat. He hasn't got a fungus to I saw the rats earlier, and I know that you look on your face. I've seen them too. Universe. Well, I better be off. Nice seeing you. Get rid of these guys.
are, don't be a stranger.
Alright. I need to get to Abigail. I really do. But she's in her room. She won't come out until probably about 11. So I'm gonna go back to the farm, plant these plants, and come back. That's gonna be the best thing I could probably do. With the time we got. I do need to also. I sold all my money, didn't I? I can't go to. I don't have anything to give to the cart lady. Or to sell from the cart. Or buy from the cart lady. Blah, blah, blah. Already planted that. We're just gonna. Okay. Well, you kind of already need to plant stuff. Might as well use the last bit of energy to kind of pick up spot for it. I literally gotta go around just to plant it. Alright. No, I can't plant it. What? Why can't I plant it? There we go. Alright. Dang! Another one! There's gonna be another one too. Same with this one. I don't know about these. Alright. The rest of the stuff I gotta water. I at least have the energy. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, means I'm wasting almost all my energy on planting. And not anything else that I kind of need done. That can go in the center. Alright, so I can go to the center with that, and go to the center with this. Shoot. Is there anything else? Are those considered on that list? Not trees, dressers. Exotic level. No, they are not. Okay. So we can take the mushroom. The brown mushrooms can go in, or the common mushrooms can go elsewhere. Everything else in this bundle right now, I want to keep a hold of. Eat this raspberry. Let's go and see if I can finally talk to Abigail, and I also need to talk to Sean. That is the other person I need to find and talk to. And that'll leave me just the one. That I don't know who I need to talk to. But Abigail should be out of her room in the kitchen at this point. Nope, she's in her mom's room. Go! Go! I need to come over here and talk to Sophie and Victor. Moira. Abigail's coming. Moving. We finally can meet her. We can finally meet her. Yay! We finally met Abigail. Our quest for the entire stream has been meeting Abigail, I swear. Been trying to track her ass down. Let's go track down Sean. I pretty much know where Sean is. Hey, we lost me Kiwi. Hey, we meeting Kiwi. Kiwi fruit from Ooh. Maybe Kiwi? No, Kiwi can't be their other one. Geo doesn't count, so Kiwi shouldn't count. So it's gotta be. Cutscene here. Hello there, ma'am. Hi. Beautiful day, huh? You're not too busy. You don't like to come join us for a bit. Sure. Great. Come on up. You want me to meet my four-foot enemy? Hey, would you mind trying to play with Yuma a bit? You'd be a bit shy, but I think it'd mean a lot to have someone else to join. Hello. Why don't you introduce yourself to your friend? Okay. This guy's name is Torch. You can tell no rich back tortoise. He eats mostly leaves and fruit. He doesn't have an owner. Just when he asks me and other kids, I'll take care of him. He says he's old, that he lived in this town when he moved here. You know, some species of giant tortoises that live to be over 100 years old in the wild, nearly 200 years old in captivity. I know his secret, that is why he stares at you. Torch isn't a giant tortoise though, so I don't think he's that old, but I think he's at least older than my dad. Definitely older than Shiro. No, he's lying. The tortoise is older than this valley. This tortoise is a god. And he's a very picky asshole god. Why does he like that feel like an insult? It is an insult. The dude's a freaking god! Snorts. See? And he's an asshole god. There, Torts. Don't be offended. Torts can be a bit distrustful around strangers, but give them time. Well, a lot of time. He's a tortoise after all. No, we don't laugh at Torts. Torts is our enemy. I have tried to appease the turtle, and the turtle continues to be the asshole. That is why he's funny. Nothing else then, he's total asshole. Can't ever see what he's John's over. Alright. Simple. Simple enough. Now we'll figure out where we're at. Or we're going to try and meet Kiwi, and I don't think we'll count, but hey. So, I know it's not Paul that will trigger it. So it's gotta be someone else in this lineup. I talked to Biscuit. We met. How have I not met Biscuit? And why does Sid have a bow in their hair? Or horn? I don't know. All right, Kiwi is in the lineup. So let's go and try and talk to Kiwi. Apparently, meeting Biscuit doesn't mean meeting Biscuit for some reason. Don't know why. I should double check this. I should absolutely 100% be not appreciated. 99 out of 100. Yeah. Okay. We've met more than 100 people, but only 99 counted. Because for some reason a large collection do not count. Kiwi's not here. Let us go to the Geo and Kiwi's hut and see if Kiwi's over there. Watch my farm. Keep an eye on the old man's farm. Wait further instructions. Okay. Are they spying on me? Ninja frog in there. No ninja frog in there. Meet me there. Okay. It helps there. Okay, so I see minerals outside. Okay. Don't have enough money. Well, I can't use it. Not active. I can't go to Calico Desert and bust the road. So. speak anyway. That's weird. Free? That's got a valid free. Nothing else on site. Coconut! That's an exotic item. Not expecting to get a coconut. Cauliflower juice, rice pudding, pumpkin pie, rainbow trout, melon seeds, red snapper. Milk, sweet darkened recipe, milk, swan, alright. Not really anything to see anything else, so we're kind of good with selling, buying stuff in here, so. That's the bag. That's really the bag. Left behind for today. Why, there's a fruit we don't have on the list. There's a big spot. Drop these off, since the coconut also needs to go in. So, yeah, let's go drop those off, as well as the blackberry can also go. So, finish some of the bundles as quickly as we can. That's the game of the game. So yeah, we're gonna do it week by week. It'll make the game go a lot slower, but at the same time, we're also moving at a slower pace. And we'll play it out a little bit. Plus, you all can tell me exactly what you want to see. What you want to see in the game is going forward. What you want to see. You know, for characters today, if there's a character you want us to pursue, we will make an effort. All in all, this is gonna be one of our largest ones. I'm gonna try and add a few, but I'm not gonna add a lot of more mods to this. We're talking 300 mods at this point. Some of them are already glitched out a bit. Got a little cutscene here with Sterling. Maybe have another cutscene after that. I don't know. We'll see. I. Sorry about that. Might have had a few too many. Shane and I were playing with the drinking game while we were watching Flint. Doesn't exactly like being done up. Maybe you should play with us one night these nights. Cash in those drinks I owe you. I don't know about getting that drunk. Yeah, maybe not this much booze though. I work early tomorrow. Guess I should head home before Mina drags my ass back. Night. There will be swearing in the game. It's just going to be swearing in there. I don't want to add to swearing. Do not tell Gus about the mess. Thanks, Barbara. Alright, no more business. Well, as we have it, this world has expanded greatly. We still need to go to Zuzu, but Zuzu requires the bus to be fixed, so somehow. That's what I've been told. I don't know exactly. I will look it up probably over the week before we get back to this. For the first week, that's not bad. In a single day. We need to do better. We need to automate. But we'll get to there. I'm going to leave us off with what we nail and what we can see what's coming out of the farm. It's a foggy day. We do have weather events. We do have flowers. 2 flowers need to be going into for set. We do have potato, we do have kale, it looks like. We do have barley. All of the rest of the stuff still growing. Let's see what we got going on. So, Agricultural Society sending us some seeds. And Wildflower Alchemist. And a mushroom one. Okay. We are going to be calling it from here. I do want to thank you all for joining in. Let's thank Valley, Paul, and Arthur, both coming in and joining in and chatting on YouTube. I am not going to thank our bot for the evening. Amazing we only got one. I thank you all for joining in tonight. Goal, as always, go out there and be the best you can be. We will be back on tomorrow night with Dynasty Doodles for art stream. As always, it's a request show. So if you have art you want requested, be drawn by us. We will. There's also not 1, not 2, but 3 drops this week for comics. Starting with 1 as soon as I log off. So, that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends.